Hello, 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 hello. So, hey, today we'll be continuing the pumpkin hunt indeed. That trying as usual to be getting decent amount of progress done indeed. Today might be a little bit of a shorter one though. I have some things that need to be done, but we'll see how things go indeed. Indeed. We'll be going with the same setup as we started with because, I mean, there isn't really a reason to be switching it up anyways. You know, a roach for be a fun place to do it indeed. Said my reasonings million times indeed. But getting going soonish indeed. But we'll be indeed in, as I said, in the around 4 S1 do be, since I don't want to be worrying about wild areas and stuff like that. And as I said, do be like in this place. Where is my harvest kicking in? Excuse me. Harvest doesn't want to be seeming to be kicking in today. Hopefully it's there though. Hopefully. Hopefully. Indeed. I don't really know what to be telling about this hunt that, you know, isn't said already. Pretty fun hunt. Always love when you can make Pokemons more likely to be appearing, but still not like guaranteed, you know. Because guaranteeing things is kind of boring. As I said, I never wanted to really be doing 100% repel tricks. First of all, because there's its own problems with them. Mainly the thing is that usually if you're doing 100% repel trick, it's gonna be cutting down the encounter time by a lot. Guess you're like technically just removing the things there. These electrics, please. Just leave me be. Yep. I think today's goal, even though it is quite low, is to be hitting 1,500. It's not really that low, it's pretty high, but I was thinking let's hit that number, see if I want to be going for longer, and as I said, I have things that want to be getting done today. I will already say that I don't know at which point during this week I will be having my off day indeed. Apart from like one from Sunday, that is kind of guaranteed. But we'll see, we'll see. It really depends on how schedules work with other people indeed. But anyways, hopefully everyone is having a good day today. I'm having an okay-ish day myself as usual indeed. Nothing too bad happening. There is a seal in the PCG. Indeed. What do you? We'll see. Yeah, nothing too bad going on today. Nothing too out of the ordinary indeed. A second. Okay, what might be good then? At least we should be, hopefully, indeed. Computer found nice and fast. Of the seed. Oh, there is a Pokeboo there. Seal escaped. Rude. Ow, there's it. There we go. But yeah, in PCG there's interesting quest this week. There's miss 11 catches for 3 netballs, win 10 Heart Stadium battles for a coin. Catch Pokemons under 89 kilograms of 16 for 4 Ultra Balls, Wonder Trade Pokemons with less than 525 base the total. 14 of them to 5 heavy balls and battle and use set changing moves. 16 types for 1 Mood Minch. So again, like pretty easy-ish ones, if you ask me. Pretty nice ones still. Pretty nice ones indeed. But as usual, if it's something catching related like weight of the Pokemon and stuff like that, then, you know, Infobot should be telling us that. Which is very nice. So you don't need to be remembering Pokemon weights on top of your head. I don't know why, but I'm coughing a lot today. Hopefully it doesn't mean anything. Hopefully indeed. But yeah, it is quite interesting that in here we have something called Christmas apple as like a soda flavor. That, you know, is only available for a certain amount of time per year. Which is basically just It's basically just apple and cinnamon soda. And I don't like the main brand for it because there's of course like anyone can do it, but they are the only ones that can be using that specific name. So I tried because someone bought it for me. That I tried the not really off-brand, but like another brand for that. It was okay. It more just tastes like more sour apple, which is fine. I mean, I still don't really like it, but I mean, I can drink it. The problem is that I have never been the biggest fan of most of the seasonal drinks and you know, foods, I suppose. It's very few that I like. I know that like every single thing that is a big like seasonal thing in here I dislike. And not really my thing indeed. Yeah. I don't know why I have never been the biggest fan of any of the seasonal foods and drinks. Some of them that are pretty big around the world aren't really even that big thing in here. For example, pumpkin spice, whatever my thing it is. It's not really a big thing in here, but we did see one brand to be making ice cream out of it, and you know, I'm willing to try it. But I haven't found it in stores, even though it is said that it's there. Like, it's either selling out way too quickly or it's not there yet. What it do be, what it do be. Like, there has been times that, like, when I was younger that I did, like, eat seasonal things indeed, but not as much anymore. First of all, because they are like always like ridiculously expensive, so I don't want to be really wasting my money on them because of that. And I suppose I'm the person that likes to be having things available all year round as well, instead of only in specific times of year. But then again, some things have started to be in here. Like more year-round indeed. Which is fine. Still, you know, it's the case that mostly they are consumed when it's the time of year for them indeed. But you can find them more indeed. But things change. Things change indeed. Well, also things like yesterday when we were getting the bomb out of the well indeed. That did go quite well. Nothing too bad. Nothing too bad indeed. You know, as usual, you know, water's starting to be cold, but it's unfortunately nothing too new. And it starts to be closer to 0 then. Starts to be cold, the water as well. That's why it's important to be getting it out of there before this thing actually happens. But anyways, looking good, everything nice indeed. That might be the reason why my nose is a little bit runny today. It's not like it was that cold, to be fair. I don't know, happens sometimes. Like that indeed. PC cheese spawn coming in. The rose rate in the PCG do be an 8-year Pokemon. Plus a weekly wait Pokemon as well. If you do be interested in that. Yeah. We'll be getting both of them at the same time. Not gonna lie, Rose Rate is surprisingly light, but then again it is just, I suppose, roses, so I suppose it can't be the best thing ever either. When it comes down to weight indeed. See that the Emperor didn't actually despawn. Thanks, game. Thanks, game, indeed. throw them time balls if you have any. Hey, I got the Rose Raid. Any good? Not really, but it's one more than an X. You love to see. So it looks right there. The rare of to-do decided to be showing up. I see. I feel like Ferocity is, by the way, one of those Pokemons that has quite an interesting amount of locations that it's available in, like there's a bunch of variety where it's found in indeed. Let me check out it actually. I feel like it is one of those Pokemons. Let's see it. Level of 40, it's the evolution, jeez. Hey, it's available in Churchstone Cave in black and white, and also the black 2 and white show. It's in the Reflection Cave and Glittering Cave. So it do be like in caves. It's also in Friend Safari, but Friend Safari is... It surely is an interesting place when it comes down to what Pokemon it holds. And on Sword and Shield it's available in quite a good amount of areas indeed. It's available on Route 4 of course. Richfield, Modestoke, Riverbank and Stony Wilderness in the wild areas. It's also available in the Crown Tundra, specifically in the Lakeside Cave. It is kind of available in interesting areas. It's not like all the areas are like the same-ish, at least. So there's quite a good amount of variety there. I do be. I will say still though that one thing that I probably will forever be finding very strange is that why some places when you do be getting like received out of things, you know? Why do some places like print it so like thick of a material? And also, like, it is kind of useless in most places to be getting them anyways. Because in so many places you can be saying that I want this as a... I want this as a, like, a digital one. At least in here it is the case. In basically every place, if you ask for it, they will be doing it. And in some places it is automatic that it's like, in certain situations that it's gonna be going online. It's a good thing because it is kind of unnecessary. It kind of reminds me of a thing, which I understand why they didn't make it so there is like a printable thing, for sure, but it is kind of unnecessary, is... We have like these self-checkout ways of, you know, getting things from grocery stores mostly. So, you know, you don't need to be going ahead and going yourself if you only have like a very small amount of like products that you're buying from a store. You don't need to be going to like an actual cashier to be talking and stuff. Of course, then you need to be paying by card, but that's a small issue, I suppose. But it might be fixed somewhat soon anyways, because they are thinking that they will be doing things in a way that they can be indeed be paying everything online indeed, or with a card of sorts. It's good. I understand that, you know, using cash has its own cool things. For sure, but there's always the issue with cash, if you ask me. But, you know, each to their own, of course. Each to their own, indeed. But yeah, these self-checkouts, they have like a little, not like the full receipt, but like some sort of like code that you can be reading so you can be getting out of the area. It's done because they don't want people just to be going through it, you know, this self-checkout place. Which is, you know, fair enough. It's a pretty cramped area anyways. In most stores, at least, there isn't like too much extra room indeed. I know. It's understandable. I would be kind of wishing that, like, it was a case at some point, I remember, that most of the stores used to be having, like, an exit if you didn't buy anything. I suppose it doesn't happen that much anymore, but it's more like, you know, grocery stores and stuff that you'll be having them. Like, if you're going into just clothing stores, then, you know, you can be getting in and out easily. But yeah, I remember when, you know, grocery stores, they used to be having them. They were quite nice and handy, for sure. I guess in almost no grocery stores is the case that you'll be getting in and out from the same door. Or the entryway, I suppose. Because usually in bigger stores, and in smaller stores quite often as well, there is a little bit of extra areas for like other stores. But yeah. You go in and out from a different door. I remember that like there was like I suppose they still exist, those stores. They have just changed owners, but you know the layout of the store is still the same because the building is so awkwardly shaped that it doesn't really work in any other shape, unfortunately. But it's so annoying because the entry and the exit, because it's such a small store, so it doesn't really have anything but the store, is it the same place, but you use different doors still? And like, you can't really be having people getting in and out at the same time because there is just not enough room. It's still the same door, but at the same time it is a different door, but thankfully I don't need to be using it like ever, so I don't need to really be caring about it either. Actually, I understand the convenience about very small stores for sure. They are usually in an area that there is a bunch of people living in, but they can't like physically be fitting like a bigger store. They're definitely good for that, but apart from that, most of the time they are way too small. Also, PCG spawn coming in. Is Kecleon in the PCG? Do be a weekly wait Pokemon if you are looking for them indeed. But yeah. It is what it is indeed. Throw them timer balls if you have any. Did it escape like that? But yeah. It is certainly interesting Like sometimes how small stores can be. And then they need to be like having so many sections there still. Because I feel like most of the smaller stores would be working a lot better if they wouldn't need to be having like the freezer section there. Like fridge is fine, but the freezer section is the problem. Because it's a case that in here that freezers are almost always one of those that you get things from the top in smaller stores instead of being the ones that are in the walls. And of course, like space-wise, it would be better that if they would be on the walls instead. But they are mostly indeed the ones that you get things from the top, and they take a lot of space. And the problem is that, yeah, you can be putting more stuff in them, but at the same time, not really. You can be putting a lot more of the same item in there, but you can't be putting like multiple different things as easily. Which is unfortunate, so that's why it is very hard to be living in a place that there's only small stores in here at least. Hello, Bird Gaming, how are you doing? Since most of it just isn't options. I didn't get Lunala. Going back to Lunalas, indeed. On the weekends as usual. Or anything that will have us target in the ace. For now at least. But yeah. I feel like in here they should be making even the smaller stores for areas to be bigger. I feel like they would be getting more business done that way. They don't need to be still like the biggest stores for sure, but like have more options. As I said before, like the smaller stores don't really have any more the advantage that they are open later to the night, because any store basically can be open for as long as they want to. There's few exceptions for that, like there's few stores that can be, but most stores in here can be open for 24/7 if they wanted to. Also, of course, another thing that I know that smaller stores can't really be doing, but what could be helping their business a lot is that they wouldn't be putting their prices so high. But yeah, unfortunately, smaller stores are gonna be used in more populated areas, less and less in here, because it's just more convenient to be going for the bigger stores that aren't that far away. For more, you know, options and stuff. But yeah, it is quite interesting since we don't have that many like 24/7 stores in here, and they are usually the bigger ones. You know, can be affording them and stuff. It's interesting to be seeing that quite a good amount of them do be quite a good amount of them do be indeed be making as much of profit as they wanted to be making from that. Some are even thinking of quitting some of the stores altogether from being 24/7 stores, which, you know, fair enough. If there isn't enough people in there, there isn't enough people in there. And the problem is that it is the case that not that many people are gonna be there in the middle of the night. It's very varying depending on the day. Like how many people are there at night. Usually on the weekends there is more, because, you know, people have more time and stuff indeed to be in places in the middle of the night. And quite a good amount of like places that would be like kind of quick foods to be getting when you head home, you know, are closing in quite soon. Like, there's few places that I know that they are open until 4 AM, but most of them do be closing at like 2 AM. Even on weekends. So It's a little bit of an issue for sure. A little bit of an issue for sure indeed, so having stores that are 24/7 open is nice. Indeed. Also, one thing I know that 24/7 stores definitely have, like, as a plus thing is that they have the option that, you know, people that do be going to work very early in the morning, they can be getting their, you know, lunch from there. Because, you know, places are open. So, you know, if you didn't have time or something to be getting anything the day before, you can be getting it the same day. And, you know, if you don't want to be leaving work or, you know, places are too far away from, you know, go to be getting something during the lunch hour, that, you know, an option is there for sure. But the thing is, though, you don't usually see two 24/7 stores too close by. Because they know that if they are gonna be opening the 24/7 store right next to another 24/7 store, one of them is not gonna be having enough people in them. Because as I said, there isn't that many people that are in stores in the middle of the night. There is plenty, but not enough for like two big stores to be open. Because it do be costly. Do be costly indeed. ECG spawn coming in. Is the Cascoon in the PCG? Do be a weekly weight Pokemon if you need them indeed. Indeed. Throw them time rolls if you have any. Rude escape like that. that is easy to despawn because it's so far away from the original spawn point indeed. To be despawning nice and quick. Nice and quick indeed. But it's interesting to see that quite a good amount of fast food restaurants have been going more to this 24/7. Indeed. It's good. I feel like having too much of them is too much because, as I said again, like it's not like too many people are using them every day in the middle of the night, but it's a nice option. It's a nice option still, you know. Whenever it do needed it to be there, you know. Do be indeed. Something spawned inside the rock. Interesting. But yep. Anyways, an hour has soon passed indeed, which means it's time for yet another break indeed, of course. As usual, once in an hour for about 3 minutes or so indeed. Be doing that indeed. And of course I'll be stopping the hunting while the break is going on, so in case that I would be getting a shiny, you're not gonna be missing out on it indeed. So I'm keeping nicely the a little bit over 150 per hour thing going on for sure. Very nice indeed. Would be nice indeed. The game really likes electrics. There's so many of them. I have even a thing that boosts caress types. In the front of the party, indeed. In front of the party. Pretty nice indeed. You're doing one more encounter, then I leave it there for now. Continue after the break is done, indeed. There we go. Be getting going soon then. So run away then, indeed. Just boosted Pumpkaboo for today, I'm pretty sure. Don't think there was one before. It's been only an hour and it's not like I have knocked down too many of them, so fair enough. It is kind of insane sometimes to be seeing the amount of boosted Pokemon that you can be getting if indeed is one that is one of the more common ones of the place. Because like, it's insane. Just straight away. It do be indeed. Even though there can only be one of them displayed, like with the aura per time. Because, you know, on the screen there's only room for one, I suppose. But there can be technically more than one at a time, though. I've had that situation a few times. But it's only realistic to be happening with Pokemons that there is plenty of, and you have knocked down quite a good few or number of them, like on any one. Every one of them, indeed. It's cool. It do be cool. Would I be wishing that in every area it could be a little bit different, so it would always be making like the Pokemon be standing out? Yeah. For example, in here, yellow isn't really the best color ever to be the aura. It do be. It do be what it do be indeed. ECG spawn coming in. Is this one in the PCG? It'll be weekly weight Pokemon once again. I feel like we're gonna be seeing quite a good amount of these. And a weekly weight Pokemons. I have a feeling that we will. Guess quite a good amount of the Pokemons are quite on the light side. I feel like catching the amount that is needed to be getting the weights is not gonna be that bad. Also, it's the first Eevee, I think, for the day. I haven't been paying that close attention to them though. I could have been missing one, but it is a 1% normally, so it's quite likely it's the first one. Pumpkins are kind of nice in a way, even though for this hunt it would be nice if they would be following me, is that they don't care that you are there. They're not gonna be attacking you because they're aggressive, they are not gonna be doing whatever else because they are what they are indeed. Rude this one escaped like that, how dares it be doing that? I'm not too sure if that Meowth respawn or not, but it is in the end of the world. Thankfully. I don't know what would be kind of cool. If there would be some sort of device that you can connect to a bunch of other devices, and that tells you what devices are low on battery. Because there's like some things that, you know, you don't use that often, but, you know, every once in a while when you use it, it's be nice if they would be, you know, charged. Hello, Pescas, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Oh no. That seems tiring. 4 packs of clothes seems a lot of clothes. And most of the time, if I did come home from school with clothes, it usually was maybe 1 or 2 pieces that I have made myself, because school is fun like that in here. I need to be making sometimes clothes. Even if you don't like it as much, but it's mandatory. That's a female Eevee. The only other thing that I'm intentionally encountering female Eevees. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah. Don't know if I would have been ever able to be doing that, mostly because we do be living quite far away from basically anyone else from my... oh, actually both of my mom's and father's side. But yeah, I can understand it, for sure. And I will say that unfortunately, as I said a million times, that place that I was growing up in, I was born in, it is kind of a dead place now. there isn't really anything that you can be doing in there and stuff. Yeah, fair. It takes time, always, to be a certain bunch of things. Yeah, as I said, I'm honestly surprised that your grandma's house even has internet, honestly. Because not that many old people have it that I know of, if it doesn't come from the house originally. Yeah, that's fair enough. If, you know, she doesn't use it, then why would she be paying a bunch? But in here, it's quite common nowadays that internet comes with basically any house. Yeah, I mean, different places to be working differently. Yeah, in here it is, for whatever reason, not like with everyone, but it's quite often the case that people are still afraid of technology. So older people don't tend to have it, or they just don't like it. Yeah, it is like that sometimes with PCG. I remember when the fire, like there was a few weeks ago, there was catch fire Pokemons. I wasn't able to complete that at all. Because I didn't see almost any fire types, and all the ones that I did see basically did run away. Yeah, it happens. But I feel like this week's are gonna be pretty easy to be defeating, completing. Already halfway through missing catches. But that's the easiest one to be doing, to be fair. Yeah, I tend to do them if I can. Because I will say that I'm not gonna be doing the ranked paddles, for example, myself. They don't really care to be doing them. See what's in PCG this time. The Yanma, surprisingly a weekly base at total pod. Wait, Pokemon. I mean, I suppose it's a weekly based at total Pokemon for trading. To be indeed. But I like that the, trade Pokemons that have less than 525, 27 base at total, I mean. And it's like almost every single Pokemon. Because so few go over that. That are, legendaries and stuff. So basically you can be trading any Pokemons. I got the Anma, nice. I mean, you do be needing the misses as well to be getting 1 gold on. Yeah, it is quite a bunch of trading that you need to be doing. For sure. Yeah. Trading is one of those things that if you want to be getting decks done, it can be quite helpful. Be getting quite a interesting variety of Pokemons from there for sure. I have no idea. I feel like people, if they get extra shinies in PCG, they are more likely to be selling them because shinies do be selling for a lot of money. Thank you for the follow. Hello. Wishing the best. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, the shinies they do be selling for a lot of money for sure. Thank you for being in my way. Yeah, sorry to hear that, Chink, but I suppose if it's something that you have need to be learning to live with, then it is okay. I don't know, but unfortunate. Dehydrating soon. Yeah. It's one of those things that it needs to be getting done. I usually do those kind of soft things sooner rather than later. Like, I most of the time, if I'm, you know, moving from place A to place B, I like to be unpacking in the next week everything. Because it's not like the items are used if they are in boxes. Yeah. I know, it's annoying, but it do be what it do be. Yeah, it do be like that. Yeah, it is the case indeed. Every single time that I do be coming home from anywhere, if I have something that I need to be doing, I need to be doing it before I do anything else. AKA go sit down, because then I don't really forget it, but at the same time, you know, I don't want to be getting back up again. And I just want to be. But yeah, unpacking is one of those things that if I move, I want to be getting it done as soon as possible. Yeah, that's an interesting place for sure to be. Putting a microwave box. No, I didn't do anything to complete the decks. After I decided that I don't want to be getting the charm in this game. But I will say though that if I would be wanting to be getting charm in this game, I could. Have another file that has the Pokédex completed indeed. Nice. The best way to put in the glows for sure. Just throwing them in. Yeah. Nowadays, I don't really like to be putting anything into the very low sections of any closets. Because it's pain to be getting down there if it's something that you need often. So on the bottom shelves there usually is like something that never needs to be getting any use. Because I don't really see a reason to be putting something important on the bottom shelves indeed. Yeah. But indeed, I don't really put on the bottom of any shelves anything that I don't need to be using too often. Only exception is kitchen. Just because, you know, there is only a certain amount of space. Also PCG spawn coming in. Is a Snorlax in the PCG? It do not be a Pokemon that is a light one, but it is indeed a tier. Let's throw a heavy ball. A tier indeed. It could be. It could be. I feel like Snorlax isn't as great as it used to be, you know. Like, it's still pretty good, but... yeah. Yeah, it is what it is. ECGB means sometimes. Road it escaped like that. Yeah, only in kitchen I'm putting anything that they were like bottom shelves or cupboards, whatever my things. Main reason is indeed that there isn't usually too much room to be putting them in anyways, even though we have a bunch of like empty ones, but they are awkwardly shaped, so they don't really work for everything. Like, we have way too much space in the kitchen to be putting things. Way too much. But then again, you know, Some people have a bunch, some people don't have that much. Yeah, it's understandable. Like, if we would be having half of the kitchens, like, space for things, it would be a trouble, but we could be, like, getting rid of 1/3, for sure. But, you know, it's not our choice. Eh, fair enough. I feel like those are one of those kinds of things that you build up over the years, so when you're younger you don't have that many, like, things for, you know, kitchen that you don't use. And I'm pretty sure the word that you're looking for is dishes, not ditches. Close, but anyway. Yeah, fair enough. Our problem is that, like, we only really use one, like, size of plates. For basically everything. So we just buy that one more. Yeah, it's fair. It's fair. You were close, though. It is hard to be learning new languages. I understand it. Yeah, it is completely fair. I feel like the only language that everyone should be honestly knowing at this point in time, you know, internet being as big as it is whatever language they are, you know, natively speaking, if it's not English. And English. Because you'll be getting so far in life just by knowing English. Because I will say that much that I don't learn languages that well, so I would be struggling if there would be a bunch of languages that I would be forced to be learning. Even though there was 2 that I was forced to be learning. At least for nothing I need to be learning a completely new alphabet. So that helped for sure. But yeah. I always be quite impressed if people can be learning more than 2 languages, honestly. Because that's the max that I can learn well. But then again, it's a different thing if you're doing the learning for fun more than you need to be learning a language. Because I feel like if you want to be learning something, you learn it a lot quicker. And I will say that it's always a little bit problem of the teacher as well, that if the teacher is teaching in a way that, you know, you just don't learn, it's not necessarily the teacher's fault, of course, but still, you know, sometimes you just don't learn the way that the teacher is teaching you. It's just how it is. Yeah, fair enough. Because I will still say that I didn't learn English that well in school because, for whatever reason, our teachers were always so hard on the fact that learn the correct grammar. So that was the main thing that we did focus on ever in school. And I didn't get it from the learnings that they did do, so I didn't learn it too much. Yeah, exactly. English is easy to be learning nowadays if you're watching things online. That's where I have gotten most of my English from. Another thing that always annoyed me that my teachers did like picked upon when like learning English was that they did again like put way too much effort that we pronounce things correctly. It doesn't matter. Because most situations people can understand. And if they don't, then no, they can be always asking. Because still, if I don't know how to be saying a word, or if I'm not too sure, I just describe it. It was a thing when I was in school, but you weren't allowed to be using it. Of course, and translating from English to any other language is hard using Google Translate. Because Finnish is one of those few languages that doesn't translate the best when translated to other languages. because how our language works is so different from most of other languages in the world. So teachers would always be knowing if you were using it because it was so bad English. And you would be like getting in trouble if you used it too much. I don't say that Google Translate is bad. I feel like Google Translate is a good thing to be like looking for specific words. But like doing a whole sentence, it doesn't make sense. Like surely you can be getting the basic idea for things. But that's about it then. You see cheese spawn coming in soon. So they'll get in the PCG. Do be a weekly. Do be a weekly. Wait, Pokemon. Yeah, there is some Pokemons that sometimes you'll be showing a bunch. I have had in the same stream like few hours apart, I have been having two Smoochums. But it is random to be fair. Yeah. Rude, it escaped. I'm soon done with my misses though. Yeah, I haven't ever really liked the idea of shoving too many things under the bed. Mostly because there usually isn't enough space there. Because even though we have a fairly like tall bed, but still, I never really liked the idea of putting things under the bed. I don't know why. I feel like it is. Most likely the reason is because it's then annoying to try to clean it. Another female Eevee. Yeah, we leave shoes in here by the door. If it's not a special occasion. Not wearing shoes inside. Well, I suppose as long as you don't break anything. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, I don't really have any boxes anywhere. Because it's just... like, why? I'd be having things outside of the boxes if possible. I don't like boxes that much. If it's holding onto something specific, then I'm fine with it, but... if it's just a box filled with random things, no. No, you're boosted. Nice. It's fun to be finding things when you do indeed be cleaning, but it's even more fun when you lose things when you're cleaning. Because honestly, it has happened to me more in the way that I have lost million things when I have been cleaning. Don't know where they are going, but surely somewhere. Surely somewhere indeed. Yet another hour has passed, so I will be soonish having a break indeed, as usual around 3 minutes. For that time, as usual, I'll be stopping the hunting indeed. So in case of a shiny, you're not gonna be missing out on it. Not a Eevee. Not a female Eevee specifically. Excuse me. This is supposed to be rare. Leave it there for now. June after the break is done indeed. Yeah, happens. The female one has like hearts. It has like a different shaped tail. There's like little kind of hearts in the tail. Good morning, EEST. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. That's good to hear. You could. Everything where you wanted them to be. Nice. Be getting going soon. What happened on Pixel 1 then? Oh yeah, that. It seems that things have sorted themselves out, thankfully. And also the DDoSing as well. What's your plans then? Yeah, that makes sense. In most cases, yeah. There is few that don't work with it, unfortunately, but that one works. ECG spawn coming in. There is a Tudor in the PCG. Do be a weekly weight Pokemon if you need them. Oh no. Hate when that happens. I don't usually hit my toes to walls. I usually hit them through like doors and stuff. Or in the corners of things. But it's pain. Through the Tudor escaped. Yeah, it is around that time. Did you even try to catch that? Yeah, you did try to catch that one, but I mean, you can will be getting the misses at least. Which I'm almost done with. Yeah. Yeah. Misses are easy to be doing, to be fair. Misses and catches are easy to be doing. Specifically the attempt catches. But yeah, it's easy. The thing is though that thankfully soonish I'm done with the misses, so if I don't need to be catching it, I can be avoiding it. I also hope that I can be doing the hard battles for the thingamathing called coin indeed, but we'll see. I have the best of best teams, but it's decent, I suppose. But yeah, I don't know if anyone else is in the same boat as I am. As I said, I don't like really pumpkin anything. I have never gotten anything good that has been made out of pumpkin. And also it grosses me out whenever you're carving a pumpkin. It looks disgusting. Like the slimy seeds and everything. Ugh. And as I said, like pumpkin spice things are not really a thing in here. There's that one ice cream that is supposedly on the stores, but I can't find it anywhere. Fair enough, fair enough. Eating is good. Nice. Love eating leftovers. On most things. Some things, if they're leftovers, they are not good at all, but most things are fine. Some things are annoying that they're actually better when you're eating them as leftovers. Because then they don't taste as good when it's like fresh. That was a random encounter? Sure. Sure, buddy. It was. We're soonish, in like 12 minutes or so, we're gonna be hitting the night chime. Yes. Want to be hunting these mostly at night time, of course. But still during the same day. which is kind of annoying to do. In the sense that depending on how much you'll be hunting, and if you're like me and want to be getting the shiny on the same day as you're hunting it, like in the summary screen. Thankfully can be switched by 3 hours. That's kind of the max that I can be doing. Even though, as I said, today might be a little bit shorter of a stream indeed. But as I said, progress to be progress nonetheless. So I do be hoping the best of luck to anyone else that do be hunting indeed. Hopefully you can be getting what you're looking for, get something. But indeed, progress to be progress. And it feels like I might be hitting the point that I want to be hitting today a little bit sooner than I thought. So I might be going a little bit more than that, but you know, we'll see. We'll see. Probably the next time that I'm hunting this that I'm not too sure of is that I'm gonna be doing more encounters. If of course a shiny doesn't appear. Depends indeed. We're getting indeed the bed out of this room. This we can get a smaller one to be replacing it. Having more room in here. And that bed can be getting like, because it's kind of a good bed. The only problematic part is it is kind of small. But you know, it's a better bed for our bag, so you know, can be using it in another place that we do be sleeping in every once in a while, so better to be getting that bed used. And we'll see how much changing the shape of the room, in quotes. aka how much we're gonna be rearranging furniture. But as I said, it shouldn't be affecting in any shape or form. Streaming though. You never know when you do be getting your computer out from the wall that what screws up. Nice. Yeah, it isn't that bad to be using. Used it few times. It can be a little frustrating. But I feel like the thing that I hated about it the most has been fixed though, so... It was a problem like years ago, to be fair. Yeah, I will say that most of them are pretty simple and self-explanatory. ECG spawn coming in. There's a Glammeow in the PCG. The weekly white Pokemon, surprisingly. So you're saying that if you overfeed your cat, it doesn't turn to be a fat one? Yeah, I know. Makes sense. Actually, like, more times than not it is the case that it is faster than Latios. Rude. I will say, though, that all things considered, Perugly isn't even that, like, heavy compared to what it could be. Like, it's only 43.8 kilograms, it's not that bad. Because I will say that Glammeow is, at least the cats that I'm used to, it is on the heavier side on there. Of course, it depends on what breed the cat is. But at least it makes more sense as Pokemon as we know them now that a cat turns into a chunky cat than a fish turning into an octopus. Because even though, yeah, their better designs made more sense, but it's not what they look now. So it doesn't make it that much more sense anymore. Running into my time. I wasn't in the grass game. And then again, it's Pokemon. It doesn't make sense. So many things in Pokemon don't make sense at all, but it's the beauty of the game. Indeed. I think those two should be leaving me alone. Also, they shouldn't be despawning. Could be wrong, of course, but feels like it's the case. Almost got stuck there. Let's check out anything indeed. Okay. Don't think that I will be hitting any interesting goals tomorrow for Alpha Gudra encounter-wise. Yeah, fair enough. Understandable indeed. Nothing too much. Encounters. The usual things when you're shiny hunting. But yeah. I don't think that encounter-wise I will be doing anything too interesting. Next 100 is kind of impossible to be hitting. Technically possible, but we'll see. Never be pushing myself too much when it comes down to hunting anyways. Doing just as much as you want. Nice. Hopefully it works straight away. Oh, Pikachu did see me. Thankfully it's not aggressive in this game. I wonder if it's always gonna be the case if we do be getting older games. Is Pikachu gonna be very aggressive in like all times, and since it has become more popular, it's gotten more, you know, fine with people, not so aggressive. Could be interesting. There's just so many Pokemons in Legends Arceus that it's interesting to kind of understand why they did work that way before, but not anymore. ECG spawn coming in. Or is it this time? It's a Swadloon in the PCG. Surprisingly, yet another weekly weight Pokemon. I mean, I don't know if it works. Hard for me to be telling, unfortunately. I might be on the way to work or something. Given the time. And you can always be putting on his Discord, of course. Well, that's my last miss at least. I need no more misses. Yeah. Understandable indeed. Yeah, PCG can be unfortunately like that. It's like any game is working in the way. If you need something, you're not gonna be getting it. Oh. Rude. It's kind of interesting looking at in the PCG the coin shop specifically in there to be seeing interesting pricing there for things. Because, you know, of course, you know, not everything can be too cheap or too expensive, but it'll be interesting for sure. Fair enough, fair enough. I will say that one of my only complaints for Minecraft is that sometimes it's super annoying that you need to be doing the like adding more RAM to the game. I feel like that should be a little bit easier to be doing than it is. It's not like it's super hard, but it's not like at the same time that easy to be doing either. To be fair, always do be wanting things to be easier to do for everyone. Said it a bunch of times, having things accessible for almost everyone is always good indeed. Instead of making it be restricted only for some people. I guess so many times have that being such an issue. What do you know? Yeah. Why is that a problem? It's like I'm fine with like games, you know, be getting early access for like content creators, like that's I'm fine with, you know, they get it maybe for a day or two early, but then, you know, rest of the world gets them. Or making things so only a certain amount of people can be getting it. But it is. You don't need to be buying Minecraft per PC though. If you buy it on your account, then when you log into that account, it has it. It's not just per device. You really thought it would be the case? No, it's account based. At least it should be like that. I don't know, I bought my Minecraft like over 10 years ago. But I'm quite certain that it's account based. Yeah, just in order to be playing Minecraft, you need to be having a Microsoft account. That's what it requires. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. I thankfully like almost nothing nowadays is per device. Some might be, but it's very rarely. Maybe just a save file is per device, but there is sometimes ways around it. Not always. Most of the time there thankfully is though. And quite a good amount of games nowadays to be doing like saves online. Anyways. ECG spawn coming in. Hopefully we can be getting some catches. PCG being mean. Yeah, a little too early. There's a lullaby in the PCG. And do be indeed once again a weekly weight Pokemon. Hopefully, hopefully. I feel like in PCG either you catch like everything or you don't catch anything. So, you know, those kinds of days. Very rarely it's the case that it's both. Throw them timer balls if you have any. It is not the greatest shiny ever. Nice, you got the lullaby. It did. Please, you got it. Nice to be able to be catching something after a while. Ooh, nice boost there. Pumpkaboo there. Might be able to be getting into 60, maybe closer to 70 even before be kicking into another break indeed. Nice. Rain is gonna be getting in otherwise. This Minecraft is definitely realistic like that. Roofs are, in my opinion, no matter the game, they are annoying to be making. Is it that you have presets that don't really work with what you have? Or making them yourself and they just look bad? Because in some games there's like presets for roofs and then they're like, this only really works with this very specific type of house. Yeah, fair enough. And the problem with specifically in Minecraft is that I would sometimes like to be building like funny looking roofs, but I also would like to be them to be somewhat functional, and that's quite often hard to be doing because Minecraft and its a limited amount of space. But, you know. Do be what it do be, and of course each to their own indeed. You doing one more encounter, then we do be waiting until the break is done to do the next one. Yeah. Thankfully there is nowadays better ways to be finding home, even in vanilla Minecraft. Like surely you need to be remember doing the preparations beforehand. But apart from that it isn't still that bad. Fair enough. Yeah, I used to be using keep inventory a lot, and it's fun and everything, but eh. Only thing I will say that I absolutely hate is Enderman. The failing snow. Who wants to defeat your Pokemons? Yeah. It's not as bad anymore. I suppose you can also be getting a psychic type as well, but I don't know if it's the best psychic type out there. I mean, if it's Hoopas, it's probably doing something with the rings that it carries, you know? That would be my guess. I don't know how it works in Pixelmon, but it would be making sense like lore-wise. I suppose you could be fighting a fairy type as well. Imagine. Play. I feel like clay is one of those things that... Oh no. It always happens with the Pokemons that you can be using. Isn't it? Oh no. Oh, yeah. Know the feeling for sure. Oh no. Oh boy. Well, hopefully you will be finding a shiny that you can actually be using yourself then. Jeez. PCG spawn coming in. The game is throwing bricks at you or something. Is a proc releasing the PCG? Psychic fish. Psychic fish indeed. I wonder when in Pokemon the player itself is going to be able to jump. I doubt that it's ever gonna be the case, but I hope it would be the case someday, because it would be kind of cool. As I understand it, Pokemon is in that kind of a game where like shortcuts are gonna be a big thing, but I feel like having some sort of shortcuts could be quite nice. Rude, it escaped. But yeah, it would be cool if we as the player could be jumping as well. Honestly, I feel like nowadays it's the case that way too many games don't allow the player to be jumping. And it's a shame. Because it's not like it adds or like deletes that much to be having it there. I'm just so used to like games be having jumping, so it's always odd when it doesn't. To be indeed. Yeah, but I don't care. It's not like Pokemon nowadays really cares that much about roadblocks. Because we have been getting less and less of them. Because there's very few places, for example in Scarlet and Violet, that you can be accessing before a certain point. Because most things you can be getting access to, it's just more of a pain way to be doing it, for sure, but... Like, I feel like Legends Arceus would have been a better game if you would have been able to be jumping in that game. Considering that is kind of one of the main ways of movements. There is few areas that you can be getting access to if you before you enter and get swimming ability. Because, like, for example, like Donzo, or I guess Tatsukiri, that place you can be accessing because you don't know how to be swimming. And then there's like some complications if you don't get the right Pokemon to be reaching certain areas because Team Star is in the way. You can get around them, but it's annoying. It's going quite well, thanks for asking. Otaku, how are you doing yourself? Not too surprised about it, you're just waking up. Hopefully the day goes well. Okay, interesting. Thanks for the Lux. Jeez. The game really wants you to be using it. Yeah, I know. It's unfortunate. Not too much of a dark type indeed. But yeah, if you need to take breaks indeed, get something to drink, get something to eat, take a break in one way or another. Go for a little bit of walks or stretch abouts indeed. It'd be a good idea every once in a while to be taking a small break. To be indeed. Puchian and Mightyana, they are fine, but it's always the problem with pure types. If you don't specifically want to be using each. Also, I'll be hydrating soon. Jeez. Doesn't seem too fair. Yeah. It's the case though that I'm so happy that they have changed the movesets for Pokemons though, because I remember that if you want to be playing older games, Pokemons don't learn any moves. It's like so many times the situation that up until like Gen 4, Pokemons didn't have stab moves. And you know, it's kind of annoying. Or you need to be using like single-use TMs and you know, not everyone is fine to be doing it. You found the evolution. Cool. Evolution of the thing indeed. I don't fully get it why Girafarig and Frigoraph are normal types. I guess they definitely could have been dark type. Psychic dark, you know. But you can't be getting access to, you know, dark types in Johto. No, that's impossible. Because I can kind of like, I can understand it like with Standler, the normal type there. I'm fine with that. But could have been more interesting. Like surely it would have been incredibly weak to Bog, but I don't care. Let's go. Love to see that. ECG spawn coming in. Is Beldum in the BCG? Since I have one, I'm not gonna try to catch it. Yeah, it's available in some parts of the world. TCG, the Pocket One, or Mobile One. Or for now as a testing, but still it's available. Throw them timer balls if you have any. Rude. I mean, it's a Beldum, it's impossible to be capturing it. Is it another Kangaskhan? No, it's not Kangaskhan. How dare it? Oh, that's cool. I mean, you can't use it, but at least it's not another Kangaskhan. Also, I really hope that for Legends EA, since Megas are more or less back, at least for that game, I'm not expecting them to be more than for that game. I wish we could be choosing where our, like, the Mega item is. You know, do we want them as earrings, as a necklace, kind of a thing. I wish we can be choosing. I like have different designs. It's some same kind of thing as I have with the Pokewatch from like Shino games that I would be wishing we could be choosing different ones. Like surely you can be choosing what is displayed, but that's about it then. Does it display the clock or does it display somehow your streak of radar? I don't still fully get that, but it surely is nice. Not really any shinies recently. I mean, there was, you know, Com Day, but that's about it. Yeah. Sometimes I will say that I would be wishing that in the Pokemon Minecraft versions of Pokemon, there will be like viewer response. Yeah. Adobe. Nice. I'm so surprised how people are still like surprised about how good the shiny odds are in Com days. Like, it is said like clearly to you that it's increased odds. Like, surely it's not said by how much. But it's not also too hard to be finding. A shiny odds in what? In common days is 1 in 25. I feel like that might be a huge pumpkaboo. Or supersized. I like to call them huge. It's interesting to see in Pokemon Go what are this year's costumes going to be there. I guess there's usually quite interesting ones. The good thing is, though, it's not like you're most of the time looking too much at the roof. I feel like floors and walls are more important than roof. Good thing is though that you can always be making it to be looking different if you want to. It's another female Eevee. Somehow. Sure, game. Sure. Good thing is though that if I really want to be hunting down EVs, they're available in some other places anyways. At a little bit of a better rate. Nice. Not really good news for your dark types, bottom. Cool nonetheless. It's honestly quite funny to think about how many Gen 5 Pokemons did get very much hit hard when Fairy was introduced. You know, Dark Dragons and Dark Fightings. Nice. I'd love to see winning. Is the Milcery in the PCG? I would like to say, since the info board is out, that that is a weight Pokemon though. I feel like it's under that limit. Unfortunately, info board is down, so we don't know for sure. Nice. Well, hey, at least one of them is done. So hopefully I can be getting lucky with catches then. I got the Milcery, nice. Well, hopefully the info board comes back up soon then. You can also be using commands for it, like the Pokecheck. Yeah, I don't usually check it because I like to be knowing. I like to be knowing what the game tells me. Not like it does really anything, but still. Yeah, but yeah, it does indeed update in real time. Do you get it or not? A lot of the back-to-backs like that. Will there be a back-to-back-to-back supersized? No. I can already tell that that's the average size one. Fortunately, do be, and no, it's actually it's the large size. I was thinking that it was, but I can be easily be telling that it's not the supersized one at least. Thankfully, can be telling when it's in the battle menu which size it is compared to the, as I said, to the options menu. I mean, it's hard to be doing after it starts to be moving the camera, but before that it's what is to be telling from there indeed. It has those as well. That's interesting. It has like some of those special Pokemons. Don't see too many like time stemming games. It would have been kind of cool to be getting like an entire game just with like not usual versions of the Pokemons. We could, but they don't do it as much anymore, I suppose. Failings attacks again. The Failings just wants to be a friend. Silly. But yeah, unfortunately there isn't really too many of those special Pokemons that especially are done nowadays. But it would been kind of cool to be getting a Pokemon game based out on them. I don't know, maybe special version of Pokemon Snap or something. Could have been working quite well in there. It is quite strange though that you know, Meowth did get 2 regional variants. And then even though it didn't get anything in Paldea or anything like that, it still did get kind of a special way of getting the Galarian one indeed. I wonder what's the deal there. But it's not like nowadays you can be just easily transferring a Galarian Meow to the game, so it's not like it's anything that cool. It's the language teacher that you need to be maxing out, I know, but it's interesting. Like, why Meowth? Yeah, fair enough. And to be fair, I'm not the biggest of fan of like almost any of the teachers in that game. Some of them are fine, it's just... The problem is that... like... It's fine, the school things are fine if you're doing them when you unlock them. But I feel like quite a good amount of people just do them at the end, so it's just mash A basically for the next like an hour to be getting through everything. And then just the music is stuck in your head. Still will say though that most of the lessons were kind of unnecessary. But I suppose if you want to be doing everything in the game, it's something. This would have been nicer if they could have been making it a little bit more interesting. Nice. Good to hear that it's coming out nicely indeed. Let's go. I mean, at least I will say, even though wood can be annoying to be getting, but at least it's easier to be getting. It's a Zubat in the PCG. It do be a weekly weight Pokemon once again. Already have one, but already weekly. Hopefully. Hopefully. Hopefully indeed. Let's see, did we get any luck this time? Throw them timer balls if you have any. Yo, we both got it. Nice. Let's go. We need to be catching 11 more of them. It's a bunch, honestly, but it's a pretty easy task, as I said, because most Pokemons are quite light. There's a decent amount of hefty ones for sure, but quite a good amount of them are light. Let's go. Yeah, but you have almost an entire week to be catching a lot more of them, and I was yet again not in the grass game. But my predictions depends on how active I'm on PCG catches, that I will be hitting the amount on Friday. I could be hitting it sooner. I feel like Friday is quite generous. Yeah. Might be taking a while to be growing if that mod doesn't have... mod pack doesn't have anything to be speeding it up. Because I know that bunch of mod packs nowadays have like a sneaking will be increasing the growth. Which is quite nice. A little stupid for sure, but nice nonetheless. If you ask me, most anything can be beautiful if you use it in the right ways. Because some things are not meant to be used in bulk. They are not like meant for it at all. Like few pieces here and there. But whatever works for you indeed. It also really depends on what you're going for as well. Because, like, if you want to be doing like a modern house, bright colors don't really work there. Because it's not really how modern houses look. It's dark oak then. Like, it's literally gold dark oak. If it's the vanilla one, of course, I don't know, as I said, what that adds. Having ads coming in soon. I'll be doing one more encounter, then we'll leave it there for the next about 3 minutes. Indeed, as usual. There we go. I mean, it depends. Do you connected to the internet? If you don't connect to the internet and you did have Infernape raids, then they are gonna be there forever. And if I remember correctly, they are gonna be there again on this weekend. I could be wrong though. But you can be keeping any event things as long as you don't connect to the internet. Yeah, fair, fair. Getting going soon. Turn away then. But yeah, indeed, that is the way that people are keeping something like gimme goal raids still going on. As long as they don't connect to the internet, they can be doing them forever. Another Eevee. Are you female again? I can't be really seeing your tail. No, it's a male one. Don't care then. I honestly don't know really. Like, if I would like to be hunting specifically Eevee in this game, where would I even be hunting it? Because I don't know. I still really want to be in this game, be doing the soft resetting for Eevee illusions. Since in some areas they can be found in. Indeed. Let's see, where is Eevee in this game? There's a Gigantamax one, then there's Route 4 in the base game only. Then it's in Giant's Bed and Bellimary Lake, in Frostpoint View and Giant's Bed as a Wanderer, okay. Also, I didn't know that Eevee can be found in Cobalt Ghostlands. Oh yeah, it can, I forgot. I just don't go there. I didn't know that the place is called that. Yeah, I have seen it there. Is this the usual place that you find Eevee in? Is in Fieldlands? Not in the coastlands? Well, yeah. Interesting. Well, we'll see if I do be deciding to be hunting it. Nice. Let's go. No more rain getting in. ECG spawn coming in soon. Is the DPS free in the PCG? It do be indeed be a weekly weight Pokemon. Okay, well, hopefully it goes well then. Being your brother from the school, indeed. Yeah, sure. I might be on, I might be heading off. Depends on how long it takes. Probably will be going only an hour-ish more today. As I said, I have things that I need to be doing today, so will not be going that long. Also, I feel like I need to be resting a little bit because as I said, yesterday was pretty cold. Don't want to be coming up with anything. Resting usually helps with that. Not always. Throw them timer balls if you have any. Rude. Escaping. What is a boosted? Pumpkaboo on the background. Yeah. Sure. I so would be wishing right now that we would be having in here some way of like keeping the airflow going on without having, you know, windows open or the, you know, the fan going or air cooler, whatever my thing. It's a portable one, so it's not, you know, an AC of that kind. But unfortunately there isn't. And installing like one that we could be installing in here is too much of a hassle, honestly. There is technically airflow in here, but it doesn't work the best. There isn't enough places for it to be working well, but this is an old house, so not expecting that much, unfortunately. Old house indeed, but has been upgraded as needed. There we go. Probably should be starting to be doing it anyways, that I'll be going a little to the side indeed. Gonna go to here. No matter the spawn, I can easily be getting out of there indeed. It's not like it requires that much, you know, anyways. Not that hard to be doing indeed, thankfully. Would be annoying if it would be. I will say honestly, I'm kind of surprised that in this road there isn't a Pokemon that would be running away from you. Because, you know, in most routes there is At least on the early ones. And I consider anything that is, you know, in the ring that is the first 3 gyms to be indeed early routes. To be personally seeing it that way. Because every route and every road and a cave before this have had something like that. Wild area is always a little bit of a question, I suppose, but at least in most places in wild areas also there is at least one Pokemon that wants to be running away indeed. It do be usually the case indeed. See if people are doing any interesting hunts today. It seems interesting things for sure. Seems to be indeed. Didn't mean to encounter you. Did you be hiding in the grass? Did you be indeed? That's the Emperor. And you know what? Is it an Eevee? Because I didn't see too well there what it is indeed, but nope. Nope indeed. It'll be interesting to see if you'll be seeing one more, or maybe two more of female EVs still today. So like I need any, for sure. But it is going to be interesting. Seen plenty, you know, for today indeed. Don't need to be seeing no more. Let's get out of here. Get some fresh new spawns there indeed. Cool bumpkaboos. It's 3 of them straight away like that. Love to see that. To see it indeed. CG is gonna coming in. So earlier in the PCG, it do be a weekly white Pokemon indeed. We do be needing them. Still definitely favorite of the line, both normally and shiny wise. It do be pretty. Do be pretty indeed. See, then throw them timer balls. I managed to catch it or what? Oh, it escaped. How dare you? Be escaping like that indeed. Pikachu walking there. And they're resting. Be seeing the mirrors. Don't see too much of Pikachu apart from the ears, to be fair. Thank you for the raid. What were you guys up to today? Yeah, thanks for the raid indeed. Hope you're having a great rest of the day then indeed. Thanks for the lux. Have a great day at work then indeed. I think that we have to be going a little bit further away before I encounter Pumpkaboo, so it might not be back-to-back encounters then indeed. And we do be doing indeed yearly Pumpkaboo hunt until do be getting all the sizes for both it and its evos indeed. Technically it's only one evo, but kind of count them as separate because every single one of them is evolving into a different one when it becomes the size thing indeed. It do be what it do be indeed. Be what it do be indeed. So far 2 out of the 8 sizes collected, 1 small, 1 large. Still missing the most common average and the rarest of all huge slash supersized. The biggest one anyways. But yeah, depending on how quickly to be getting indeed, we'll be doing 1 or 2. Not more than that indeed. Would like to say beating odds on like next week. I'm doing these well enough indeed. Don't know exactly at what number I'll be ending off today on, but somewhere for sure. Is that a female or a male one? I think it's a female one. Yeah. Need to be getting out of the bush to be sure. A little hard to be seeing without it indeed. Well, maybe 100 more today. We'll see. We'll see. As I said, do be having things that I want to be getting done today, so shorter one indeed. About half an hour-ish maybe. Still, you know, 5 hours is very good amount of progress. If I do be hitting that, that is indeed 800. Seen today. Which I feel like is pretty good. I feel like it's pretty good indeed. Alright, if I feel like going for more, I'll be going for more indeed. Easy as that. It is always the case. Never pushing myself too much, but feeling like doing more, then we'll be doing more indeed. But yeah, I did calculate that if I will be going from, like, if I do be stopping today at 1700, it'll be the case indeed that if I do 800 checks per day, we'll be hitting the odds indeed. If necessary, at the end of next week's hunting sessions, if, you know, nothing changes indeed. As it is always the case. Never know how life turns out. Indeed. But as always, trying the best. Especially, as I said, with these more or less seasonal hunts for me. Really try to be getting one done. I'm not expecting to be getting more than one done. As I said, I don't really have anything else. This year doesn't really feel like going for anything else indeed. But we'll see. We'll see. Feeling like it, then feeling like it, of course. It's too pumpkin. That I can hopefully go back and forth with them. Would be quite ideal indeed. You see cheese spawn coming in soon. Who is it this time? It's a Cryogonal in the PCG. Who do be quite a heavy one. Let's try to catch it in the fastball. Have a decent amount of them, I suppose. Can be using them indeed. What's my last fastball? Okay. Well. It's what it is. I mean, they are meant to be used anyways. Throw them timer balls if you have any. I got the Cryogonal. I don't want to check out one thing. I'm almost there. I see. Nice. Come on. Smart indeed. Yep. Indeed. Still do be hoping the best of luck to anyone else that do be hunting indeed. Hopefully you get something. But of course prefer like the target indeed, but always a reminder that if you don't feel like hunting then don't. Thankfully most things can be waiting indeed, so would be doing that myself. Doing the hunt on the day that you will be feeling like doing it indeed. Do not push yourself indeed. Oh. Didn't mean to run into you. I did anyways. There we go. Big. Oh, the big one for sure. So looks like there now. So can be moving away from that place then indeed. I should be able to nicely be avoiding it in as well if it would have been necessary. Be getting it running to the wall for sure. Bunch of chunky ones recently, I see. Bunch of chunky ones indeed. Despawn them once again indeed. There we go. Yet another chunky one. Indeed. I wonder how, like, if you would like to, how worth it would be to be going ahead and farming miracle seeds from them. Because it is indeed the only place that you can be getting 100% of the time with supersized pumpkaboos. They could be selling for 500, so it's not the fastest methods of making money, but it's not that bad, honestly. Not too bad. Is it really worth it? Probably not. But hey, I suppose if you're in an early part of the game and you want to be making easily money, then it's definitely an option. And the good thing is that it's pretty easy to be telling is it the big one or not, as long as you have been seeing decent amount of them. Maybe at first it's hard to be telling them apart indeed. The longer you go, the easier it becomes. It's like you would be getting used to, the things indeed, and you have seen things a million times, it's easier to be noticing small differences. That's why it's sometimes interesting if you are like doing the same, like let's say that you work in a factory and you're like checking the quality of work. Like surely like you can notice the difference easily, but at the same time it's easy to be like auto-correcting instead. Oh. Is there a problem with the cockroaches in there then? Well, that's good. I have never in my life seen, like in real life, a cockroach. I've never. I mean, I don't want to at the same time. They don't really look the friendliest of friends. Fair enough. Fair enough. It is annoying, for sure. Any kind of unwanted guest is annoying. Is it a mosquito? Is it a wasp? Is it any kind of whatever thing that you don't want to be there? I hope that we're not gonna be seeing any more wasps inside though. Because we don't know where they can be getting in. We have our windows and doors closed. Where do they be coming from? I understand why they are coming inside, because it's warm. Since it's getting cold outside. But it do be what it do be. you should try to be catching someone's if you have the problem of that your house is run by them, basically. They have more Pokemons to deal with them. And be destroying the Megas easily. Yeah. Use that. Nice. I can definitely see how a fire type would be nice and helpful for sure. To be fair, anything that is in pure something is always more helpful than a pure something. Apart from pure normal. Pure normal is good because usually pure normal types have a lot of coverage moves. So they are always nice for that. Surely they don't get stabbed, but coverage is cool. PCG spawn coming in. Is a Cacnea in the PCG, the Pokemon that I have as a shiny in PCG. Of course, I'll really try to be catching it for the weekly. Too bad you can't be moving it to Pixelmon. I mean, its Evo is dark type, this is pure grass. Throw them timer balls if you have any. Rude. Escaped. Fair enough. Whatever makes the exploration part more fun is good idea. Seems interesting indeed. Oh, you can be doing in them for specific types, that's cool. What, yet again, soonish, yet another hour has passed indeed, so soonish. More ads coming in. After that I'll be doing a few more encounters, then I'll be done for the day. Fair enough, I suppose. Oh, here we go. I didn't mean to run into that Pikachu, and I didn't even think that I was close enough to it. I'm assuming that you need the stone for it. Right? If they haven't changed that, indeed. Yeah, I thought so. So that evolving, like, into Bramble gas is gonna be pain because you need to be walking with it. Oh no, I mean, at least in that game it's easy to be tracking, I suppose. Because in Scarlet and Violet, just walk and hope that you have hit enough. It's like kind of the answer. Yeah, I thought so that they would be pretty easy in that game, because in Scarlet and Violet they're like, guess and hope for the best. Yeah, but it would be nice that if the tracker would be better. Like, I don't want to be walking with the Pokemon slowly for more than I need to, you know? Like, I would be wishing that there would be somewhere a visible tracker. And like, is it counting the Pokemon steps or my steps? Because it is a difference. Nice. Gotta love high level Pokemons that evolve easily. You're doing one more encounter. Yeah, I'm quite sure that it's also Pokemon steps, but it just says walk with Pokemon, so it could be either. It's a cool mechanic, but it could be better. Yeah, But I checked it out. It evolves from Homo when leveled up outside of its Pokeball after the player works 1000 steps using Let's Go feature. But it's so annoying because most of the Pokemons are so slow. But they could be just... Honestly, I feel like that if they are gonna be doing something for all the walking evolutions, it's going to be that they are gonna be switched to be a... They are still too slow. I would like to be riding with the... I would like to be able to ride with the legendary. I don't like to be walking that much. But they are probably gonna be switched to friendship evolutions. It's the easiest one to switch them to if they want to switch them to something. But still one evolution that they need to be... or they're most likely gonna be changing is going to be... Finison. Because I'm assuming that not in every game there is going to be... Union circles. And also, will always be saying, I'm fine. It either being a level thing, or just being in a union circle. I don't like that it's both level and union circle. And it's like ridiculously high in levels as well. Like it's... why? Well, if you get something good, it is usually expensive. Let's run away then. I'll be doing indeed few more encounters until I hit 1700 and I leave it there then. For the day. It's still 800 checks though, which is pretty good. I see Emperor that has a boost. I don't know if I can be encountering it. Might be despawning. We'll see. If it's there, it's nice. If it's not, then I can't do too much. It's still there, nice. Nice. Eco wing speed. You'll be going faster than Peragli soon. But still, one of the most hilarious things is that Pokemons can be too fast for Trick Room, so Trick Room fails. I mean, it's not like it's with too many Pokemons, but it's still hilarious that it can be happening. Exactly. It's stupid. Like, one would be thinking that it shouldn't be possible indeed. But there is pretty insane things. Like, for example, Shuckle can be doing stupid amount of damage if it is very specific circumstances. But then again, how many times you will be in that kind of situation? Never. ECG spawn coming in soon. Also, hello. I have... Oh, not Overgrowth, I have Harvest. Yeah, exactly. Subsiduck in the PCG. It do be a weekly weight Pokemon. Probably the last PCG spawn that we'll be seeing today. Considering that it doesn't take too long to be getting 7 more encounters. Hopefully. Could you stop following me? Is that a female Eevee? Excuse me, it's... It is? I don't know, it's hard to tell. It was. Nice. Not a female one. One did sneak its way in still today. Yeah. Could be too OP item to be able to be crafting. Oh. Too much caps, unfortunately. Oh, yeah, not a Victini. Well, you got the Psyduck. Silly game. Let's see. Second to last check. To be normal. What about the final check then? I encounter this supersized one. Nice. Trick Room will be interesting, but yeah, anyways, I'm done for the day indeed. 800 checks today, pretty good. Pretty nice indeed. tomorrow if nothing changes. Alpha good draw, of course, because it do be Tuesday. If not on tomorrow, then on Wednesday, then, but be informing on Discord as usual if I will be on that day. But yeah. Thank you so much for watching and sticking around. Have a great rest of the day. Remember to take care of yourselves. Remember to do everything you need to do today. And remember to get enough rest as well. I'll see you guys maybe tomorrow. Until then, bye.